Well, hey. Alright, I know it's been a little while, it's been a minute. Minutes that I actually put anything up on this channel. I'm just kind of having a slight hard time trying to get this video I'm editing over and done with. She focused on it a little bit here and there. Little stuff happening here and there again. And yes, I realized I said it twice. But hey, I just figured at least put something out there, and why not? Why not just put out a live stream of me just having fun playing the game. And yes, I have been playing free-to-play games a bit more often, but still. Anyway. Does it have a megaphone? Oh, here they are. Anything secret? Huh.
We're back. How should I put it? It almost feels like I just woke up from the most unbelievable dream.
Welcome home, Xiaoguang.
It's good to be back, Wise. It's good to be back, Wise.
It's good to be back, Junior.
Welcome home, Xiaoguang.
It's good to be back, Wise. Thank you for staying by my side through such an extraordinary journey. As long as you're with me, I feel like I have the courage to face anything.
Too bad we still couldn't find a clear solution in the realm to prevent the Qingming sword from harming its wielder.
That's alright. I think we still gained a lot from this journey.
Sounds more like to me you got to step through a metaphysical door.
At least we now know the damage caused by the Qingming sword isn't beyond repair. I'll become stronger, and the next time I set foot in that hidden realm, I'll make the Qingming sword reveal its deepest secret.
All right. When that time comes, I'll be right there by your side to witness it with you. I promise.
Comes to an end. Several familiar figures took into the temple following Qingming's voice.
Junior Xiaoguang, when did you get back? And you didn't even say a word. If I'd known, I would have picked up more ingredients for dinner. We could have had a proper feast tonight.
Junior Xiaoguang! How was your first Void Hunter mission? Did everything go smoothly? Junior Wise is so sneaky. He got to spend all that time alone with you and hear the whole story first. I want to hear it too.
You guys, how is she supposed to answer with all of you talking over each other? Xiaoguang, was your first mission difficult? You didn't get hurt anywhere, did you? Let me use a technique to check on you, just in case.
I know I didn't finish the main story before completing this, but still.
Everyone, I'm back! I might be heading out again soon for the next mission. But before that, I want us all to have a proper meal together and talk about everything that's happened lately.
Everyone seems to be in such a good mood today. What happened?
Xiaoguang came back safe and sound. That's already something worth celebrating. But yeah, I do feel more relaxed today. Must be because I got the best night's sleep I've had in ages.
I had a great dream last night. I can't remember exactly what it was about, but it was this wild adventure that ended with an all-meat feast. I can still taste it.
It seems we all rested well. I did too. I even saw some people from the past in my dreams for the first time in many years. It was comforting. I suppose the sweet dreams charm technique I used last night worked. I should try it on the two of you later as well.
Please don't tell me it just involved you basically saying sweet dreams to yourself.
Oh, by the way, Xiaoguang, a letter arrived this morning from Xuyan. It's for you.
Huh? My brother,
If he had something to say, he could have just sent it through Knock Knock, writing a whole letter instead. Don't you think that's kind of dramatic? Am I imagining things, or is Junior Shiyuan being all emo lately?
We've already received 17 banners of gratitude and 30 thank you letters from the people he helped on his journeys. Looks like he's been through quite a lot since he left.
I think it's a good sign that he decided to write to you. It means there are things he wants to tell you. Words that can only be conveyed through ink and paper.
Which, honestly, could also be conveyed in text too, but okay. But it's also hard to say which one is preserved longer. On one hand, you could say ink and paper can be preserved longer depending on what you do to it, but digital text could also be preserved pretty long in there, depending on whether or not something happens to the original.
Would you like to open it now and read it?
no, not now. Just leave it in my room. I'll read it later. I don't know where he's been or what he's seen, but he's my brother. I think I can guess what he wanted to say. It's probably something simple yet special, like egg yolk pastries.
By the way, Wise, what did you send me on Knock Knock? It pinged while I was on mission. When I opened it after I was done, all I saw was a bunch of gibberish. I sent a coherent message. Why did the Shifu receive the gibberish? Oh, did you send it while half asleep? Are you having nightmares lately? Did your eye condition flare up again, making it hard to type properly? Come closer. Let me take a look and check for any abnormalities. Physical discomfort is no small matter. It deserves proper attention. All right, Dr. Shifu, work on me. What's that supposed to mean? Am I usually that unmotivated? But in my dream last night, I finally saw my long departed sister after so long. I chatted with her about my life lately, paid more attention to those around you. That's what she told me. So today, let me fulfill my duties as a Shifu a little more. I really don't hear her nagging about it next time I see her. Quite interesting thing to say. What am I typing? I am hoping for more co-op events they put out. That'll be quite nice. Got all the sword memories and restored the three sword masters, past stories, and sword Keeper Chronicles. Yeah. Okay. Alright, guys, 6 more trials to do. Unwavering Blade Commission. Yeah, how much longer until this is over? 16 days. Okay. At least more people are visiting. Look at all the work I've done. Let's see, for tonight's dinner, I'll make 5 dishes and a soup. It would be both meat and vegetable dishes. Chang, I mean, it isn't easy, so I gotta make sure they eat well. You're so generous today. What are you talking about? I've always been super generous with those I know. Plus, I got to show off my prowess while shopping for ingredients today. I'm in such a great mood. Is something good happening? Well, it was nothing really. I just ran into some thugs shoving people about at the market, so I stepped in and taught them a lesson. Don't worry, I didn't go overboard. Didn't send them to the hospital or anything. Just handed them over to PubSec. Nice work. Well, you're quite the sweet talker today. Since you buttered me up so nicely, I'll give you an extra special treat tonight. Hee hee. I don't know how to take that. Dinner, having dinner with. I just heard the name just a while ago. How come I keep saying it weirdly? And everyone else stare. What's wrong, Junior? You keep staring at me. Is there something on my face? Shh, don't tell Shifu and Yinghu that I secretly spent the event funds on a basket of pork buns and Yum Chai Sin. What's up with you? You're acting super weird today. And that look on your face just now, you were totally looking down on me. Why are you playing with your tail? I'm still on this particular mission, aren't I? Yep. Everything has come to an end for now. Yu Ying Shifu said. I'm hoping I'm saying that correctly. As many times as the sword's name has been said, I can't pronounce it. I actually, honestly, had to get it memorized. When it was fading away, I believe that the hollow would soon return to its original state. I thought about visiting it again before it disappears. Before definitely not right now. Right now. I'll rest first. I guess we're on the same page about that. Well then, see you tomorrow, Junior. Nah, that would have been hilarious if I was already laying down in the bed. Now, I bet a lot of people wondering, why exactly would I find that hilarious? Should I bother? Hey, sweetie, about dinner tonight. Go to the So I forget this evening like the junior wise, but I absolutely must spend this money on food today. I have to. Shopping this morning or Hershey Food, Senior Fufu, and Senior Yeah. Chatting in the courtyard, they actually said that they rather eat at rather have cooking. Oh yeah, this is his jealousy art. I see, Pan Shifu. There's no need to feel down about losing to us. We held our ground for many years in Weifei. Port, I said it correctly yesterday. What is wrong with me? Palencia. Y'all come back to me. When customers are super picky about their food, we've got some killer skills up our sleeve. Your cooking's really well known too. I even thought about poaching you as our head chef before. Just for that alone, your food already got a place in everybody. Sorry, so we've been. I need to brush. I need to brush up on my Chinese pronunciation using the words. So, you see, maybe you want to think twice about ordering every single dish we got here. Besides, it's not like you're going to master our secret recipes just by tasting everything once. Thanks for the comfort. But now I feel worse. I won't rest till everyone says my food's the best in all of New Eridu. Does the food taste different than before? Oh, now that you mention it, that could totally be it. Good Goods recently stocked this new seasoning. Rui Drinks Co. Rui Drinks Co. Concentrated catnip extract. I read through this once and everything, and I know I questioned it once in my head for a split second, but I'm still questioning it now. Why would you grab something with catnip in it? Granted, yes, you do have a tiger thyrin and everything in your group, but even though they are considered felines, do catnip even work on tigers? It was on sale, so I bought a few bottles. Figured I shouldn't waste them, so I've been adding a few spoonfuls to my cooking for flavor. I used up about half of a bottle. Shifu came looking for me after dinner the other day. That smell in the bottle lately? What's the bottle? The food lady, did you cook on the bamboo mat? Be careful not to set the house on fire. Oh, really? So I'm just not used to the new seat. This will actually take a minute. I do enjoy a good reading and everything, but we read through something once before. Hey, sweetie. The orders that I don't have. What the? There's another one? Oh, for the Lord, all is holy. Please calm down. You know the financial situation is so oriented. Well, I know you've been saving up quite a bit of the event funds. What's wrong with sparring just a little, huh? That's for emergencies only, not for you to spend. What happened? Finger Wise, would you listen to me?
Perfect timing, Junior Wise. I need your input put on this?
Senior Fufu, getting Junior Wise involved won't change the fact that this is all the budget I can spare you.
What's going on? Sounds like Senior Fufu is asking Senior Yinhu for activity funds.
Yeah, that's right, Junior Wise. I am asking for activity funds. I'm well within my rights to request those funds.
Weren't you calling activity funds allowance just now? Never mind, it's all the same. You're planning on buying chashu buns from Yum Chashin with those dennies, aren't you?
No. Oh, fine, but they have a discount on chashu buns right now. Didn't you say it's okay to buy them when they're on sale?
Even if you admitted to it, frankly, you don't have much from the monthly activity funds left anyway. We're still a ways from the end of the month. You can't just spend all of it on chashu buns. If you want some buns, I'll prepare them for dinner tonight. There's no need to order them for takeout. We don't even know if they would be healthy.
But your chashu buns only have meat fillings the size of my thumb. The rest is all veggies.
That's because balanced nutrition is important. Besides, the temple can't afford to spend too much on food. We need to have emergency savings. Junior Wise, you understand, surely?
Well, but isn't the whole point of those kind of buns to actually have like a big helping serving of certain types of filling and everything? But whatever. It's like the equivalent of having a pork bun and everything, and they only have a tiny morsel of pork up in it and everything with lots of lettuce.
Since I'm also a Rinkwei Summit disciple, I have an allowance too, right? How about we give some of my allowance to Senior Fufu, so she can buy the buns?
I can't accept that. As the eldest senior, it's just not right to have you pay for it.
It's alright. I almost forgot about the allowance until you brought it up. That should buy us some meat-filled chashu buns.
You two are making me look like the bad guy here. All right, I'll make whatever you want for dinner. I'll even pay for it myself. And you don't have to explain, Senior Fufu. I understand that tiger thyrans are meat lovers. I'll try to add more meat to the menu in the future.
Really? Yay!
Well then, I'll go buy the meat needed for dinner. You can continue with your training at Suibian Temple. Dinner will be ready in about 3 hours, so refrain from having snacks before then, Senior Fufu.
And now heads out. For the ingredients already feeling hungry, Senior Fufu drags you along for training to resist the urge to snack. After a while, the aroma of food comes out the kitchen, and peeking inside, you catch Senior focusing on feeling the chow suing bun. All of them have ridiculously large meat fillings.
Hey, Junior. Are you done with your training? I went all out on these buns today. All you can eat. And if you find one with less meat than dough, you come straight to me.
You know what? I legit wanted to see Wise or Bell, either one. See, I want to see their training because I'm pretty darn sure and everything that Fufu's training is more physical than anything else. I want to see him fight.
Thank you for your hard work, Senior Yinho. Let me help out. I can steam the buns.
No, don't! Don't touch anything. Sorry. It's just that Senior Fufu and Shu Yuan always end up making a mess whenever they try to help. One of them burnt the pot, and the other turned steamed rice into porridge. Over time, I stopped letting them into the kitchen. You're welcome to watch, Junior Wise, but it's okay not to help. It helps me focus on the work as well.
Are you insinuating that I, Lord Phaethon, don't know how to cook?
Understood. Then I'll stick to watching you cook. When the buns are ready, I'll help you bring them outside.
Thanks in advance, Junior Wise.
I'll hit to get utterly in his element soon. Steaming baskets of fresh char suin buns I may be saying that incorrectly.
The buns are ready. Dinner needs 2 more side dishes, so I'll be at it a while longer.
Then I'll take these out first.
Then I'll take the Tatsu buns out first. Senior Fufu must be starving.
Chaosu buns. Oh, said it so dang fast.
Hold up. Not so fast.
Would you like to have some first?
Right. You must be hungry too.
No need. I'm not hungry. I meant for you to try them first. I made 4 baskets total, and one of them is all yours.
Oh,
A
basket?
whole basket of Tatsu buns for me?
Chaosu
I
buns.
can't eat that many. I should leave them for Senior Fufu.
There'll be plenty of buns for the rest of us. Besides, we train daily and are in good shape. But you're all skin and bones like a bamboo pole, Junior Wise. You have to eat more. As your senior, I can't bear seeing you starve. What kind of chef am I if I can't even feed you well?
Well, first off, he's a proxy in there, I think, whose specialty is guiding folks out. His specialty is not really fighting.
Thank you for your kindness, Senior Yunho. But 1 basket of buns is still too much. I don't think I can finish them.
Don't worry if you can't finish them. What matters is that you're full and happy with the meal. From now on, I'll adjust your portions to match your appetite. And you'll be getting plenty of extra meals, too. This way, you can save your activity funds while getting all your nutrition. Just remember to keep it between us.
Isn't that
Isn't
favoritism?
this favoritism?
Nonsense. Now that I finally have a junior of my own, of course I'm gonna take good care of you.
You eat several. I just heard him say it. Why can I not say it? Playback. Oh my goodness.
Then I'll take the Tatsu buns out first.
Chaosu
Senior Fufu
buns.
must be starving. Then I'll take the Tatsu buns out first.
Chaosu
Senior
buns?
Fufu must be starving.
Chaosu buns? Wait, why are you saying Chaosu buns? It looks like it said, or it said Chow. Chaosu buns. Okay, that was fun. I love it. That's all for fortune. So I'm missing 2 for that, 2 more for that one. Good company means maybe one more time. Space created by a Xiaoming sword. I can sense it gradually weakening, but it hasn't disappeared yet. You know how the Hidden Realm keeps adding all these trials that test my combat skills since I haven't received orders for the next Void Hunter mission. Yet I was thinking maybe I should head out over there and take another challenge. As a Void Hunter, I still have a lot of room to grow. I want to become stronger. At least strong enough to be trusted and relied upon by everyone. Just like seeing you and Mia be. And you. Why can I not say some of these names? You know what? I probably can't say it, but due to the fact that I'm too used to just flat out just saying Shifu for her. Also, it's weird how she's calling her senior. Okay. My mind might wander and I won't be able to focus. Oh, right, and I prepared something. Hang on, let's talk after I pass the trial. Come on, let's get going. Didn't expect you to come back here. This space seems to have lasted a little longer than I thought. What's the point of talking to a memory? But so be it. Only you two could come and go in this place, and I've been quite bored. Having you two as disciples does make me feel more at ease. Alright, back to business. You didn't just come here to see me now, did you? Yes, that's true. While we can still enter the hidden realm, we want to take on the trials here by facing the powerful foes that sword masters of the past generation encountered. I'll make my blades sharper and stronger. I like your spirit, but listen up. Memories of powerful enemies will keep floating back one after another. This fight won't be some walk in the park. You better steel yourself, Shenghua. I have a habit of saying Shenghua. Okay. When you're ready, go ahead and touch those sword formation sculptures. I'll be right here if you want to chat. Take your mind off things between combat sections.
As the sword wills.
Let's defeat as many enemies as possible within the time limit. Okay. You can challenge powerful foes. Okay. Oh, really? You don't say about the rewards. I can read! But before I take on a Nightmare Gauntlet, I want to finish these here.
Here I draw. Light brings the dawn.
I didn't even need to swap.
The line is gone. Judgment.
Again. I mean, like, maybe due to the buffs and everything I'm getting, but still.
Break the ice. What's this? Here I crawl. Radiant cloud. The line is drawn. Found you.
The creator's voice fades.
The boss.
Time to change ships, senior. Leave it to me. Forward! Turn around! Smash them! Target spotted! My apologies! A measure of steel slices the world through!
Okay. 50 seconds.
Right the way. Sorry for the wait, dear. Seal. Yep. My move. Final hit. Forward. Leave them to me.
Okay, I guess I'll stop playing without the after.
It's getting stronger! Judgment! The sword follows my well, and winds howl in the heavens! Let this sword array send you away!
Proceed. Star 1 for complaints. What? Dial 2 for attack. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help. Intercept. Seal. Right.
A measure of steel slices the world through! Light brings the dawn.
Alright, they take care of all those.
I'll show you my real. I'm here. Hey, dear. I'll show you my real. Hello, Rep 2493 at your service. I'll show you. Hey, dear. What kind of fun job have you?
Different outfit, same object.
I have 2 guns, so double
The ocean,
Hello.
different.
Starlight. It's time to shine.
All because I want to try something a little different.
The winning pieces are in place.
Judgment! Blazing spark! Perish now! Icy edge. The sword follows my well, and winds howl in the heavens! Split the heavens! Yeshunguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions! The sword follows my well, and winds howl in the heavens! Let this sword array send you away! The line is drawn. A measure of steel slices the world through! Yeshunguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions! Perish now!
Winning pieces are in place.
Light brings the dawn.
Don't move. Stand still.
A measure of steel slices the world through! The Qingming's might rends the heavens! Yeah. Where's the edge?
Well, I was actually kind of hoping.
I see edge. Split the heavens!
Showtime!
My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Let this sword array send you away! Proceed! You're a prop.
I have a feeling that those levels go way higher than that. Anyway. You look to have them. And after that, to become a boy hunter, I will share a secret adventure like this with you. In the future, we'll go to different places and do different things from the reason, but I want you to wear these earrings because when you see them, you'll think of me. I promise. And same here. I'll never forget you. Never. Oh, that's very random. Yeah, that should be all the upgrades. Here we go. Okay. take care of everything here. Top 65%, huh? What the? Almost everywhere around here. Where on earth did I leave my manuscript? I've seen something similar somewhere else. Wait. Seriously? I had to guess it's probably one of those books and everything I was finding all over the place. Here we go.
Through the void.
It ain't the Bangu one. It's not an old lady. Now I just gotta remember to where I actually saw it. I think I found like 2 of them. I think there's one over here. There's one. Pick it up! Oh, okay, apparently those ain't it. Where's it? Do I want to bother? Eh? Quite interesting. We've come a long way. You know which? Looks like he went off one. Yes. Yeah. It's a good thing my outpost is sort of active. Yep, the Sword Chronicles is completed. Okay. Vivian practically dragged me here to make a wish. Sometimes there's just no saying no to her. Fine, let me slip away like a thief in the night. I wish something I catch myself imagining wishing that can never come true. Like going back in time, and going back where it would only mean running away from the fate we're meant to face. Maybe things are fine the way they are. I hope that on each full moon we can hold on to our inner peace. Gee, I wonder who that can be. Oh look, one of the Angels of Delusion. The department budget only covers one airship ticket. Since I made it all the way to Wi-Fi Peninsula, I think I'm close. Might as well try that thing everybody's been raving about lately. Let me see. First, I need to find a good spot. It'll be bad if the bottle breaks on the rocks. You are. Oh, you. We met before. Are you also looking to throw meshes in the bottle? I heard that throwing message bottles at Bay brings good luck, so I came here to try it out. No, throw bottles. Yes, help throw bottles. I got it. It's a proxy wishing service, right? Helping people who can't make it here in person by sending their wishes in a well, to the sea. That's what it is, right? Of course, I've got the bottles ready. One for me, one for Arya, and let me check my bag. The girl takes off the backpack she is carrying, rummaging through it for what feels like ages as her face gradually turns pale. Oh no. When I left Nagan definitely helped me check everything. But what should I do? I was hoping to get everything done while I had the chance. An airship ticket is so expensive, I'll have to give it my all during the performance to make that money back. How much money you spend and how much money you make. Any bottle notes, pens, got them all one time. 100,000 Denny. What? 100,000 Denny's? Gently pat his head with an exaggerated Sorry. It withdraws his little hand that was eagerly offering the bottle. Let me get you with a proxy service. We are meant to meet here. Really? But my friends also need this. Make it 2, please. I don't have much money, but I can sing for you in return. Whispers, even though I can't sing as well as Arya and Nagan. Then next time, for real? You're seriously the best. When I get back, I gotta tell Nagan and Arya about this. Our group will definitely make it to the big stage one day, and when that time comes, I'll be sure to invite you. The girl eagerly takes a bottle and paper, seamlessly deep in thought about what wish to send in the bottle. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna stop. Proxy is broken. Proxy, pay Nicole money. My practice hasn't been going well lately. I keep messing up the choreography and the singing while dancing is just so hard. But Naga is amazing. She can do anything perfectly and still notice when I'm off beat. And Arya too. Her breathing is so steady. I really hope I can catch up to everyone soon. But I know I'll be able to do it. Someday I'll write great songs too, and then when people in New Eridu walk down the street, they'll have my music in their headphones, just like Hasta Yao. The angels of delusions will grow bigger and stronger. Yep, we're going to share our happy dreams with everyone. I'm pretty darn sure I had more wishes than that. Or whatever. Wait. Basic anime protagonist. Okay.
Good evening. Which part do you want to modify this time? Have a good one.
I'll get you back in
Anything
there.
modded, you know where to find me.
I like doing this. I had my chance of getting it, but at the same time, I decided not to
Making
get it.
Bang Boo's metallic exterior look bouncy and cute ain't easy, you know.
Explore, but what do you even do? This skill scans and excavates the nearby ground and gives character a random buff based on the Bangu's stats. Buff 1 HP recovery, buff 2 generate shield, buff 3 increases energy regen.
Someone just
Additional
asked me
ability
why I
there
wear
is at least one
sunglasses
support
indoors.
character.
Well,
Team part
obviously because it's cool.
Buff effect. HP recovery increased by 30%. Shield regeneration increases by 30%. Energy regen increased by 0.8 seconds. Oh, okay. That's actually sounds very useful. Jumps towards the target.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
Increases days. Okay. There's at least one stun character. Okay. Keeper armor impact.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Maybe next week. Anyway, I have no idea why I keep pressing that. Why, hello there. How do you do? Alright. Where to find them? Go ahead, continue this, I guess. Oh yeah, I'll just do this too. Alright, there we go. I'm about to be yelled at. As Shifu, I failed to protect my own disciples. Whatever as the high young Kwai summon or as your Shifu, I have failed. Don't be hard on yourself. Even now, I still dream of that battle from years ago. Dream of my sister, Mr. Lu was supposed to come with us. But he wasn't strong enough back then, so his sister forced him to handle logistics, protecting the families of all disciples involved in the battle. But I know that survival for him is punishment, worse than death. He hated his own weakness. He hated that he could only watch helplessly as his companions died, just like back then, when I could only watch my sister die. I know that feeling all too well. That agony of wanting to take back your, or take your place. Oops. I wanted to take your place. Oh, their place. I feel like I need to go back to school. Yet being completely powerless. Maybe that's exactly why I was so quick to trust what he said. Either way, these are my mistakes. I'll give everyone a proper explanation about Lou. I still would have smacked him upside the head. Based on the current information, not only will he be expelled from Yokai Summit, but he'll also face punishment from public security. Though none of this can make up for the pain I has endured. The long silence. Shiwen Shifu. Did I just say it right? Please tell me I did. Who speaks again? It's getting late. Zhao and the others are probably still waiting for you. I'll take care of the rest. Well, at least they actually make her look down. You want one side.
Xiao Guang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of...
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore. But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
Xiao Guang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with them.
No, I get what you're saying, but the analogy is, honestly, it's a pretty decent analogy. I can't lie.
It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade, when your senses will slip away, when you'll lose all connection to the world around you.
You know, I find it interesting how he's saying all this, but he's not experiencing that. His sister's the one experiencing it, and she's moving forward with it.
Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the sword keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life.
Hmm.
I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
There's a light in Shao's eyes. In all seriousness, though, man, was I having a hard time pronouncing some of these characters' names, really? I didn't have that much trouble pronouncing their names before.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice, but I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me.
Yi Shangwen. Wait, hold up. Yi Shiwen opens his mouth, but no words come out. He looks at Shang Guan Yu. Guan. I heard these names spoken out like 1,000 times. Shifang. Kualuang. Funny, I have an easier time with Japanese names than I do Chinese names.
Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior.
So constantly twisting him of her clothes in her fingers. Lowers her breathing carefully. Oops. Uncertain, careful, uncertain. After a moment, as if gathering the greatest resolve of her life, she slowly lifts her head and meets your gaze.
There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. When I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming Sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Failun Heights that night, holding a music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would hum along to its tune together, but for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play anymore. Just like how my parents would never come back. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus. I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step forward? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought. But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
I think I remember. I dreamed about it before, but something felt off.
So you do remember. That's good. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead. And about the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed, but I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward.
You know, I never really thought about how loud my voice sounds. Oh. I didn't realize I had the volume up so high.
Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty, as the Qingming Sword's keeper. I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper. Not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it. Because I want to make a difference in the world. And for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable. As though you can take in all my pain and anxiety.
After saying that, Xiao suddenly looks a little shy.
Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot. And it's all thanks to you.
I am on your side.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you. But no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well...
Stop
good
blushing
night,
so hard.
Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
You know, Hoyo, I would be very impressed if you actually made a character actually sleep in their beds or something like that. Your brother again, but I left for brother tell me not to look for him. Why I said he would catch me. His hands, they were so warm. In that moment, I thought maybe I could be a little braver. You know, I was in trouble again. Worse than ever before as a sword keeper. Must go. This is my duty. This page contains no text, only a chaotic, disorderly mess of scribbles and varying intensity. Like someone trapped in a dark room, desperately trying all their might to draw something, yet unable to create anything at all. Oh wait, hold. This had to be this had to be on that night. On that night which we're trying to make those buns. Okay, makes sense. Excuse me, we're not going to experience any one of these, like at all. It just automatically put in here. Interesting. I'm doing all the things out of order. The sky, the orange sunset blazes with brilliance, warm but not blinding. You hear the wind whisper the distant bustle of city streets while catching that familiar sweet osmosis fragrance lingering in the air. You see her standing right behind you. She has a gentle smile on her face. It would be nice if this whole thing was a cutscene, turning slightly towards you as she speaks. You can't make out the words, but her voice is as soft as a feather. You feel an unprecedented sense of peace and relaxation, as if all the chaos in the world has drifted far away from you in that moment, as you are surrounded by happiness and tranquility. An electronic sound that doesn't belong to this peaceful world suddenly rings out. Alert! Massive energy anomaly in Luming Hollow. It appears to be undergoing a second rapid expansion. Additionally, its current expansion rate has far exceeded the previous recorded peak value. Current crisis level has been elevated to maximum.
No, this can't be.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Lumion Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone. Now. Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city. Lumion Hollow is like a raging tsunami, threatening to engulf everything.
The day to come so soon. Thanks to our previous experience, evacuating the residents went pretty well. Other defense force squads are already deployed throughout the city, but someone has to go into Luming Hollow to deal with the source of the issue. Proxy, you know, our Oval squad is ready for action anytime. Protection is I feel like a failure. Shashwan. You arrive at the plaza and if I were to actually say it like this, following Shifu shooting Shufuan Shifu Yishuan Shifu. Is that how you say? Please tell me that's correct. Shifu is here too. She gazes at Shao. I'm just gonna say Shao from now on. And Senior Yi, her usually calm eyes filled with conflict of emotions.
You're here.
Shifu.
Shiyuan. Xiaoguang. There's something I want to say to you. About Yunquei Summit. About the Qingming Sword. I am truly sorry. I know my apology cannot resolve anything. Nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my negligence that caused all this.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming Sword subconsciously. I feared it. Maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit. After making the case, My fear of the Qingming sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hangzhou's lies. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Xiaoguang some protection. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Shi Yuan, I understand your anger. I failed in my duties, whether as the Yunque Summit High Preceptor, or as your and Xiaoguang's Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart. However, I can never forgive Lu Hangzhou or Yunque Summit.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hangzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunque Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who protects them. Before, when I went into Lemnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Or perhaps a sense of obligation. But from now on, I will only fight for my own will. Because it's what I choose to do.
Xiaoguang, you've really grown up.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. We still have a crisis to deal with. What lies ahead won't be easy.
After a while, the others from Yunque's Summit, as well as Bell, also arrived. No one speaks. The air is filled with the eerie calm, but before a storm. The eerie calm before a storm. Why did it seem like they're trying to put out a? You shouldn't have said the air is filled with an eerie atmosphere. That would feel like it would have been better said. The air is filled with the eerie calm before a storm. Unless it's like a. Nah, hold up. Even then, it wouldn't be translated
Everyone,
that way.
I have some bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian Hollow has all its peak.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a massive hollow. Or worse, the entire New Eridu. And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator, hidden deep within Lemnian Hollow. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel to assist, but the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here, especially our friends from Yunque Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your techniques.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that, we've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow where the miasma is most active. Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers, Removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those black flowers. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow and seal the Creator's power?
The Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow, and even the Creator, than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is capable of sealing away the Creator's power.
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy the Qingming Sword gives off. I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the Qingming Sword has the power to put a stop to this.
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator, and it's linked to that section of Lemnian Hollow. As the Sword Keeper, I have to go.
Xiaoguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming Sword comes with a heavy price. Monsieur Xunguang, are you sure you can accept it?
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't, so please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming Sword, but you know my strength.
I understand your concern, Jishin. However, this is the only way.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Xunguang has made herself. The matter is settled. As for you, Yishun, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't waste your time here any longer.
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her home safe and sound.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together before, and by now we work perfectly as a team.
Don't worry, I shall use my eyes of destruction. Let me stop.
Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable of.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the inside of the Lemnian Hollow.
You know, how many times have you said it this far? Like the 20th?
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in touch while inside Lemnian Hollow. As you all know, Wise can reach me through the HDD system while he's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through him, everyone can stay connected to the outside. To make sure Wise can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on the communications.
I see. This channel of communication will certainly make things much easier for us. Thank you. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
Hold on one sec. I'll be right back. So, stare at this screen and read this like repeatedly over and over.
Squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that Hollow a nice, explosive little surprise!
Everyone, with me. Let's cut down this spreading darkness.
Whatever that creator is trying to do, we will stop them.
I feel like I'm watching a trailer.
Disciples of Yonghui Summit, hear me! Stand Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights.
I'm serious. I felt more like I was watching a trailer of some new game and everything with a versus mode or something like that, like showing factions. Anyway, oh, everyone is ready. The air is heavy with tension, like the calm before a storm. That's where I not okay. Elite units for every faction has assembled. Are we sure every faction? Some geared up and are ready to go. No one shows any excess emotions, only the quiet resolve when they're about to face
The
battle.
future peace of this place is in your hands.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations.
That sounded just like something Obel Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this.
Spoke.
For the glory of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Glory to mankind, sorry. Yishan approaches. I got one down. I think it has to do with do with the two different spellings of her name and everything. I know I know it's her in there they're talking about, but still. Yishan Wang.
Xiaoguang, I've let you down as your Shifu. Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
Don't worry, Shifu. I will. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
I believe in you. You're all disciples I can truly be proud of.
After giving her final instructions, Yishuan steps back and faces everyone, delivering the final order.
Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to all of you.
Everyone goes over their mission objectives one last time with no words left to say. Like surging currents, they rush towards the battlefield of fate without hesitation. Now for everyone, this operation involves 5 squads who will act seamlessly. Among them, Yishuan will lead the majority of the Yonkoi Summit disciples and members of HSO, except for Hoshimi Miyabi in guarding Funumi. I've heard this said several times. This squad is primarily responsible for clearing the abnormal miasma in Falumi Heights. Falumi. I keep thinking of the word fail. Umi. I think that was messing me up. And protecting citizens who have yet to evacuate. The remaining 4 squads must enter Lumi Hollow. Aside from our squad, the goal of the other 3 squads. Aside from our squad, the goal of the other 3 squads, us to eliminate abnormal miasma within the hollow. Goal of the other 3 squads, us to due to unique traits on the abnormal I'm not even going to try. Black flowers, except for Hoshimi Miyabi, only techniques known by the Yonkoi Summit where disciples can clear the miasma, so everyone else will be mainly responsible for providing covering fire. Based on the current intel, there are 4 main areas where the abnormal miasma concentrated in the hollow. Area 1 near the miasma flare tower. I know it doesn't say miasma. With Jufufu leading Oboe Squad. Wait, why is she leading Oboe Squad? Area 2 near the test site ruins with Pan Yuing leading the members of the Spook Shack. Though Spook Shack is comprised of civilians, their members' exceptional combat ability make them more than capable of completing this mission. I don't know, one of them I'm kind of questionable of, but whatever, I guess. Area 3 near the old mining site. Hoshimi Miyabi leading Monyu and Dylan. I kind of wish I got those two actually. And then there's us. Yi Shuang, Lock Spring, and the Proxy. You can't say wise! We need to... Or Akira? Either one? We need to venture into the depths of Looming Hollow, to the source of the Creator's power and seal it away. It's possible that we'll be facing the Creator itself. Don't worry, Yixing Xiao Zhao, if we work together. I want to push my stream right now. If we work together, considering the fact that we just been calling her Zhao this entire time and everything, it's always kind of awkward and everything when things get swallowed up. Pick one, please! Together we can defeat even the Creator. Not what I'm worried about. Never mind. So that's the situation. Get ready, everyone. I'll do my best to provide everyone with intel on the terrain inside Looming Hollow. Let's go.
Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Wei Fei, but the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquei Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
Shall gauge for you just for one moment.
It was right around here that you saved me before.
Oh, that incident. We have Junior to thank for that.
Yes, Xingguang. I've always envied you.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's attention. You never have to prove your worth, and yet you can have everything. And me, I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
Xiao, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. What we sometimes call talent, and other times destiny. In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. That was a lie. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Banye has the experience and wisdom of a long life. And the others each have their own exceptional gifts. I'm the only one who has nothing. All I have is a heart that refuses to give up, no matter what. What you see now is only the facade I force myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out. And I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept getting thrown aside. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up the meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend. Pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt. Because no one fears failure more than I do. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it?
Xiao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but Aren't you being too hard on yourself?
Oh, guys, man, don't worry, nerd. Let's have this nice long conversation
Junior
there while the
once
world's
told
ending.
me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, I still deserve to be respected and heard. It's a right everyone should have. This world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough. No one has the right to deny your existence.
Also, you know what? There's a bit of a feeling that like her whole personality was literally built up by Wise's or Bells who used her suggestions and stuff like that.
Sorry. Look at me rambling. We're short on time, so let's just keep moving.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight to the mining area.
Are you in pain? Are you tired? My dear child, you were never meant to suffer like this. Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, welcome my descent.
The what?
Remember who you are, your true self.
Junior? What's wrong? Does your head hurt?
I heard that strange voice.
I'm fine. It's just... I think I heard that strange voice again.
It might be the influence of the Creator's power. We better stay alert.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the source of the Creator's power and seal it away. We might need to use the power of the Qingming Sword, but...
Nice.
Finally found you, Lord.
Find yourself surrounded.
Last time we let our guard down, but this time you're not getting away so easily.
You're the ones who attacked us before.
That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. All we want is the Qingming sword you're carrying. Hand it over and nobody gets hurt. Otherwise, we'll have no choice but to take it, but...
You want the Qingming Sword? It only responds to its sword keeper. It's nothing but a useless hunk of metal in anyone else's hands.
That's not our concern. We're just following orders.
Following orders? I knew you looked familiar. Don't tell me you're with Tops.
That's right.
Xiao Zhao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people are from Tops...
What do you think this is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword was entrusted to the rabbits standing right in front of you.
What?
Mission to capture the Qingming sword? Xiao Zhao, is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
No way. Xiao Zhao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding. Flip the light. Free as the sky. Yeah,
I just don't know how to get
The line is
Good. My backup's here.
Let's expression hidden from view. Rushes in.
What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry, you've got plenty of manpower and time to wear you down. If you know what's good for you, you'll hand over the Qingming sword now!
I don't want to hurt anyone. And the Qingming sword shouldn't be used in a place like this. But if you insist on standing in our way, then we won't hold back.
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword. Lemnian Hollow is spreading fast. If we don't seal the creator, all of Weifei will be lost.
Weifei will be swallowed by a hollow? That's terrible. But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first-class merit and a big performance bonus if we bring back the Qingming sword. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that, don't you think?
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming sword too. Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to help us take these guys down? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so you can take all the credit yourself. How cunning. No wonder they call you the unbeaten legend of Krampus.
I have no such intention. Now listen carefully. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the Qingming sword and withdraw.
Xiao Zhao!
Yes, Xingguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But your power shouldn't be wasted on something like this.
Are you trying to disobey your top's orders?
So what if I am?
Xiao, the interest maker, judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one knows how you managed it, but the current leader of Krampus recommended you to Tops. If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on,
that's none of your concern.
you're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for? All for those two who have nothing to do with you?
That's my decision to make.
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand the meaning of interest at all. In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. We're not giving up such a perfect chance to earn merit. If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down as well. Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp. No, an enemy.
You'll see about that.
I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away? And go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live, to hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission. Don't worry, I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
Wait a minute, I need to grab something.
This is that strange thing from before? Huh.
What a second I'm looking at. I'm actually being serious. I almost look like I'm just looking at broken glass and everything was something behind
I
it.
can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucinations as before. Maybe that means we really are getting closer to the creator.
Your teacher, Carol. She saw the truth long before you did.
Yeah, definitely Sarah's voice.
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. Or what you call the fall of the old capital. You should do the same as she did. And let go of the burden that was never yours. Return to that primal state of purity, chaos, and quiet emptiness.
Just... what the hell are you?
Junior, what's wrong? Are you feeling sick?
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless road to absolution. There is only eternal, ultimate, and absolute freedom.
You know, I would have laughed if at the end it actually said darkness.
Come, child. Become one with me. Just like your teacher, Carol.
I'm joking about the laughing part, by the way.
No. My teacher would never join you.
After a burst of searing pain, your vision finally returns and light comes back into focus.
Junior, don't scare me like that.
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something. That spherical cocoon-like thing? It looked just like the one embedded in those floating boulders we encountered.
The floating boulders? You mean those huge rocks we saw before? If the vision you saw came from the Creator, does that mean the Creator's power has covered the whole Lemnian Hollow right from the start? Oh no.
This is bad. We need to warn the teams in the other areas right now.
Bell and Shirley's theory.
I see. Got it. You focus on sealing the Creator, and I'll take care of getting the message to everyone else.
Bell hangs up the call and you feel a moment of relief.
Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing you saw, as we mentioned before. Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Hollow alone and met the Creator. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose: to turn the entire world into a vast hollow.
Wait, you mean Sunbringer submitted to the Creator?
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of their hatred for one another. In such a world, everyone is equal. There's no fighting, no conflict, no division, only eternal peace and tranquility.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either? Would a world where everyone's the same really have any meaning?
I feel the same way.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's just a story someone made up. Let's just keep moving. Come on, this way.
Can I
The
still
bottom
get
of
it?
the mine is just ahead.
Nope! Wait, what?
Free as the skies.
Ah, here we go. Following treatment with pulse-luminous medication, the patient's ether corruption symptoms eased significantly and overall physical functions improved. However, later observation revealed that the patient developed antibodies targeting pulse-luminous micro. That always kind of spooks me when she does that. Microparticles, resulting in rejection, high fever, and luminescent rashes upon renewed contact with pulse-luminous products. It is suspected that while pulse-luminous heals, I may be saying this wrong by the way, heals the corruption, its nature as a potent foreign substance may cause it to be identified and attacked by the human immune system. This pheromone phenomena I don't know why I said pheromone. Currently occurs in fewer than 0.3% of cases, but valiance vigilance is advised. Long-term follow-up is recommended for all treated patients.
Here's my heart.
Interesting. Yeah, let's just lore drop in there. I ain't in no at this point in the game now. Getting all the mystery points. Hi there. Oh, that was my own fault. God dang, woman, you run fast. Thank you.
Ride the wind.
Funny enough, I think her speed. I think she literally run faster than the freak than when she run on the case.
Free as the skies.
A little bit.
Does this all seem kind of strange to you? Like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that when Lady Sunbringer was betrayed, a tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole. As if taking revenge against humanity. Though, it's just a story. Don't take it too seriously. The floating boulder should be nearby. Just to be safe, let's get a bit closer and take a careful look at its condition. I can't help but wonder what kind of story this strange stone is leading us to.
Ride the wind.
Oh. Had to be up there. Oh, snap. Oh, look at that.
We got a trace.
Accessing Operation Log 0103, Lemnian 2nd Vanguard. Everyone who passed through this area went missing, including the previous squad that was sent here to investigate.
Sunburner, ain't it?
Maybe there's a powerful ethereal lurking inside. We're only responsible for investigating the perimeter. Lady Sunbringer will handle it in no time once she gets back.
The sword will follow.
An ethereal? We've been here for days and haven't seen a single one. We haven't even seen any signs of corruption. It's as if something in the central area is devouring everything. Not just life, but even the ether itself.
Maybe it's just a huge fissure we haven't discovered yet.
Here's my heart.
Stop lying to yourself. Something's not right about this place.
Interesting. Okay, why am I keeping on going deeper? Okay, eventually I'm gonna have to turn back around. The device controlling the facility ever seems to require a special clearance to operate. Come back to after accepting commission to explore the okay. Wait, you say hidden path? Interesting. Okay.
Free as the skies.
Just destroyed all those boxes, but whatever.
Ride the wing. Slowing still. Behind you. What's this?
I was confused at first of who that was. Now I know who it is. Okay. Recently, several longtime workers in the refining workshop have shown varying degrees of persolumen lung caused by inhaling excessive persolumen dust. Although persolumen itself is non-toxic, its microcrystalline structure can accumulate in the lungs, physically blocking. I'm not even going to try. Ether exchange and leading to chronic dry cough and breathing difficulties. Effective immediately. All positions that handle persolumen powder must strictly use the research center's newly designed protective respirators. Your health is the settlement's most valuable asset.
With a pure heart?
Oh, for the love of all that's holy. Oh wow, I think I know what happened.
The sword? Here's my heart.
I don't need you to run that fast.
Free as the skies.
Kind of like how she actually vanishes for her back up.
The blade knows my heart.
Ride the wind.
Alright, why single hollow? Well, you all know what I mean. I find it funny how I ran all over the place just to know where I was supposed to be. Alright.
ruined.
Oh, it's nothing.
Oh, the blade knows my heart.
There you go, that's it. Area synchronized.
It's all thanks to Initiation Guang. Without your help.
So that's the floating boulder?
It looks kind of strange.
On closer inspection, the floating boulder seems to be seeping miasma. It looks a little unstable.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might be linked to the Creator's seal.
I agree. I can feel something ominous every time we get close to this boulder. And it's even stronger now than before.
Can we really call it a
Don't tell
boulder?
me. The Creator's about to awaken?
I'm afraid so.
Just then, a transmission from Bell comes through.
Wise, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed the same anomaly with the floating boulders. There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next. Everyone needs to stay alert.
If that's the case, we're running out of time.
Based on my previous experience, the Creator's location should be right beneath us.
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area fast. With a pure heart, without a trace.
Kind of weird how it looks me back up here.
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
Yes. These must be the raw materials of porcelain. The reason this whole mine existed.
I may kind of regret that decision.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah. I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula now. We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home. Here's my heart.
You know, this surface doesn't really look like it should really be reflective exactly. But whatever.
Fear us, Frost. Yeah! Frost glistens! Blazing fire!
There are significantly more black flowers here.
How the developers
Look,
keep making
there's a huge
characters that can
platform up
all
ahead. Let's check it
jump
out.
and fly, despite the fact that none of the characters have any animations for getting hit in the air.
The crane over there might get us further down, but we'll need to figure out how to rotate it first.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
This console seems to be having some issues, but it should be fixable. Let me try. It's operational, but the power levels are too low. We should look around. There might be another generator nearby.
Alright.
Almost done. If we can get one more generator running, that should do the job. We did it.
Physics.
Wise, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by the miasma. They're dealing with them right now. My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal miasma. This Miyabi sure is impressive.
Opal Squad is in place and will provide firepower support to cover the purification teams.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. But they're even better when they wither. There's a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't get scared now, Alice. I'll do my best.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable levels. We've sent people to evacuate the residents. But some people, they aren't willing to leave just yet.
Because they don't want to leave their homes?
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, evacuating won't help. They've placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, we'll do everything we can to protect Phylum Heights.
Volume.
How are things on your end?
There's a lot of black flowers
tons of
around
black
here. We
flowers
also
here,
found
too.
some white ones
Way
too.
more
We
than
don't know
on the
which one to
outskirts.
target. Sorry.
But we've decided to leave them for now and look for the source of the creator's power.
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow. Meanwhile, you need to destroy the source. Xiaowang, there are still risks to using the Qingming Sword's power. Don't use it unless absolutely necessary. Remember, your goal is to seal the Creator's power. Nothing else matters. Well then, good luck.
With a pure heart, the sword will follow.
This mine is deeper than I expected. Can't help wondering what's buried down here.
Yeah, we should be careful though.
Something is hidden underground. Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Is Lockspring malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot. Reboot complete. Don't worry, you two. The system glitched a bit. Probably because of the interference from the energy down here.
That's not it. I guess you could say he's hiding something from us.
Free as the skies.
Recent investigation has uncovered unauthorized smelting, and processing of raw lumite ore, when individuals privately crafting porcelain lumite amulets, ornaments, and similar items. Not only does this waste critical strategic resources, but the lack of proper refinement methods has already led to multiple incidents caused by wearing or using porcelain objects saturated with ether. Effective immediately, the first guard is ordered to seize all non-official porcelain products and strictly prevent any raw lumite ore from leaving the mining zone. The future of this settlement cannot be sacrificed to ignorance and greed.
There's a ton of abnormal miasma right at the entrance of the opposite side. The Qingming sword's reacting. The entrance to the mine ahead must be connected to the source of the abnormal miasma. Let's hurry over and take a look.
Before your N1 fall sign, my grips so tightly. This mission is tense.
I can feel it right beneath us. A terrifying power surging upward. If we let this power go unchecked, it won't just be Wi-Fi Peninsula. The whole of New Eridu might be destroyed. We have to find a way to stop this. The Qingming sword. If it's the Qingming sword...
Right. I was in there reading it to myself. Shangwan. Am I saying her name wrong again? Raises the Shangming sword. Sword trying to purify the energy underground the same way she cleansed the abnormal miasma before. The blade vibrates faintly, but nothing happens.
It's no use. This power is far beyond anything we faced before. It feels like it's coming from something ancient, something primal. I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming sword won't make a difference.
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Don't push yourself. If this power really is that strong, we'll come up with another plan. Like, maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the underground entrance.
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least find a way to seal the mine forever. That'll keep it from spilling out. It's going to be difficult. But if I use this giant black flower, I should be able to pull it off. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Junior.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black flower.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming sword to channel the flower's energy, similar to how we purified the miasma anomaly.
I find it funny how that Bangu got a whole entire WTF expression on his face. You know, what is this ridiculousness?
As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Wi-Fi shouldn't be in immediate danger for the time being.
She steps forward, raising her hand slowly. Between her fingers glows a mysterious charm as she moves. The sword hums with a deep resonance.
Blood is the bond, soul as the bow, carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
Uh-oh.
The seal should hold for now. The rest, we'll discuss with the others once we're back.
Shattered chains, chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world. Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber and descend upon this tainted world. Sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything. The time has come. I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
What plan are you talking about?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one purpose. To awaken them.
If the Creator awakens, all of Waifei Peninsula, all of New Eridu will be swallowed by a hollow. It would bring about a catastrophe beyond imagination.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again, and still, I forgive you. You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people? Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all of you. When that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
Lockspring, what's going on? Has something taken control of your mind?
Lockspring tenses for a moment as if something has awakened within him, and then a strange voice echoes out.
Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source from the Agreement. Attempting to access related memory banks. Insufficient permissions.
I smell the scent of my own kind.
Now's not the time for you to show up.
Returns to normal, his voice as calm as ever. Yet beneath that calmness lies a cold, unmistakable resolve.
Haven't you figured it out yet? From the beginning, getting close to you was all part of the plan. I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful energy, and awaken it for real.
Wait, are you saying you were working with the Exaltists and Sarah from the very beginning?
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator? There's nothing in it for you, is...
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't, as long as this world stays chaotic and disordered. Groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging, like mold growing on something rotten. You can never completely eradicate them, because they are born from the despair of this world, just like Miss Sarah. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind it all? A true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Lockspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction? If the Creator awakens, that's when the true despair starts.
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now, it's rotten. People deceive and exploit each other, sending others to hell just to serve their own interests. Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while tops reap all the benefits, living in a carefree luxury. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolda spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance. Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. Tell me, is any of it fair? And of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices. Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword from Yongkoi Summit, and the carefully chosen, most perfect sacrifice. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. You were meant to live a normal, happy life, not spend your days trapped in endless fear and suffering. And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
What does that mean?
What does that mean? You know about my teacher?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save everyone. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand another's situation, nor ever grasp their pain. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world of unity, equality, and eternal peace. When those who harm others feel the same pain. When those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed. Only then will people truly abandon their malice toward one another. In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division. Only everlasting peace and harmony.
I can't lie, that world sounds very, very boring. After all, it's a little hard to grow in there and things don't have some hardship.
There's no such world. You're lying to yourself.
I agree. The world may be flawed, but at least it's real.
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's no point in trying to convince you. But regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. That will never change.
I think I'm beginning to understand why those units were destroyed now.
So I'll make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you. Everything that causes only pain.
I have questions about that statement.
Then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres, keeping them safe forever. So you'll never again have to face the ugliness and pain of the human world. I'll grant all of you the greatest of rebirths.
Lock spring! Get behind me, Junior. Take out these ethereals first. I can't believe Lock Spring actually wants to
Oh wow, I
summon
didn't
the
actually know
creator.
that. The fact of from the attack after the dodge,
Something like that.
it will actually trigger a vital view. That's cool.
I can't imagine what Lockspring experienced to make him think this way.
Junior, you've got to be careful. There are way too many miasmic ethereals here.
Oh, got it.
I see edge.
You finally catch your breath. A transmission comes in from Bell.
Guys, bad news. Just now, the activity in Lemnian Hollow spiked to get the hollow. It's expanding at an accelerated rate.
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders we saw are spewing out miasma and ethereals.
So it looks like Lemnian Hollow's instability is linked to the same power behind those giant boulders. Ishu and Shifu and the others back in Wi-Fi are still managing for the time being. Wise, please be careful.
They'll say says a few final words to us to tell us they'll inform the other squads of the odd
The
boulders.
situation isn't looking good. Who knows what Lock Spring will do next? We need to take down these ethereals and catch up to him. I just hope the other squads are safe.
At the same time, the other squads have been contacted or already approaching the boulders. Come on here, I know you're loading up stage, I dang. There you go. Well, goddamn.
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma
Oh,
gets
that was
any
a waste.
thicker,
The hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Let's take out the ethereal first.
Ah.
Pretty, right? Let me handle them, Lucia.
Oh, I thought I had all three. I know she could deflect too, but I was trying to remember what part of her attack causes it to deflect.
Focus on the target. It's time to settle this. Guys, can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely. Fine.
With Hoshimiyabi, One Yu, and Island Squad.
That's... I just got word from Yuzaha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
Tranquil depths.
You're not connected with the gold star rep. Turn around. Smash them. Purging slash.
Press forward.
Victory. The only option. My blade is already shot. Intercept.
Back off.
Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
Oh no, it is on. Okay, bro. I think what was last time working?
Now's not the time to get sentimental.
That's a big freaking trigger.
Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
I'm guessing.
Everyone, we just tried attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work.
Yeah, same here.
Hobo Squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
Holding barrage. Fire.
Help is here, see?
Orpheus, ether vision activate.
There are so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Drawn by waves of miasma and ethereals, the battle uses a deadlock just as the exhaustion and pressure weighs down on everyone. A calm, familiar voice, one that should no longer exist in this world, suddenly echoes out.
Soldiers, open fire! Move!
Isolde! How?
But I see her too! And those miasma soldiers as well!
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories. Forget it. Even if it's just an illusion, even if your body has decayed, your soul still...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Isolde, Colonel of the Oboe Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Oboe Squad.
Let me see how much you've improved, old friend.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable this time.
Oh!
You did something?
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every bit as good as yours, you damn ethereals. Today you'll witness the true power of Oboe Squad. There's no way we're losing.
As you kill each other. The days of training, fighting, and laughing and crying together burn vividly once more.
Getting slow, Magus. You, I remember, would have reacted the moment I raised my hand.
Isolde.
Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up?
Oh my, it says ally, I just realized that.
The number's growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Captain!
Stay sharp, everyone. They're just ethereals. Nothing we can't clear out. Damn, they just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
As everyone's about to jump back into battle, they all receive a call from the proxy.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work.
I just spoke to Wise and Xiaoguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side, too. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
Hearing this news, increasing exhaustion from the humans bomb burns into a
Leave it to
determination.
us. We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a force to be reckoned with. Right, Alice? I'll do my best. There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for us.
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut. These ethereals are nothing to fear.
This all reminds me of the past, but things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Eridu! That sounded real cool, Orphe. And everyone, let's get ready for battle!
With blazing determination, the three teams rush towards the mountains of ethereals. Meanwhile, Shungmon and Wise side. You know, like, if you go do something like this, make sure your loading time is peak. The air is thick with a nauseating stench, and the sound of grinding bones and gushing rolls echoes from all directions. Ethereals surge forth like a tide, pouring endlessly from the miasma, seeping out of the giant boulder.
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals, and there's no way to deal with them all. Xiaoguang, can you still hold on?
I'm okay, but if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lock Spring. We're running out of time. It looks like I'll have to use the power of the Qingming sword.
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you, and you've only just recovered. You can't be reckless. There must be another option.
I hate to break it to you, Wise.
we
I
can
have
find a way
used
around.
that the dang sword like about 1,000 times as I'm fighting with her. That is part of her kit. It's kind of hard not to
There
use it.
is no other path. This is the only way through.
It's fine enough to hear her movements are clearly growing sluggish. Just as she reaches what is all you start to panic, a cold, familiar voice rings out.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Disciples of Yunque Summit, here to assist.
Oh, it's not the weasels here to fight. What is going on? I think it's a weasel.
Brother, what are you doing here?
I may still hold resentment toward Yunque Summit. With Wei Fei in danger, I can't just stand by. Besides, I can't just watch you suffer. Xiao Guang, Junior Wise, you've both fought hard. We'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Lion, Ashura, everyone's here.
I told you I'd catch up with you. Now, it's time to cause some trouble.
We see Yu Ying, Cheng Hua, and the others helping. Oops, excuse me. We take care of the other. Hold up, 1 sec. I had to check something. Now there we go.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can finally catch our breath for a moment.
But if you're all here, is everything all right back at Phylum Heights?
Don't worry. Ishun Shifu is holding things down there, along with the other disciples. She said no matter what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion harm a single civilian. From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereals, so things won't stay peaceful for long. Xiao Guang, I know you have your own mission. Go, and do what only you can do. Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But, Xiao Zhao, things will only get more dangerous from here.
That just means you'll need my help even more, right?
Right.
Then we'll be counting on you.
Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Xiao Zhang.
Don't
Shang Guang,
mention
Shang
it.
Shang.
Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, no matter what the Creator really is, we'll face it together.
You enter the mind, well, Shang Hua and Shang Zhang.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Xiao Guang's right. Welcome back.
Ride the wind. I never would have guessed the underground space was this massive.
It's huge. Looks like the kind of place a big shot would use to make their entrance.
The following defectors have been listed as top priority fugitives. Former captain of the second guard. You know, I have. I'm not even going to try. Head of Plant 1, you look. I'm not going to try. Former chief of technical disaster, blank. The Lord's command has obtains substantial evidence that these individuals engage in acts of treason that harm the collective interest, including but not limited to directing attacks on production facilities in the Factory 1, Factory 3, inciting mutiny within the second guard, and stealing critical research. Anyone with information regarding wanted individuals or other defectors must immediately contact the Lord's command or any nearby First Guard personnel. Substantial rewards will be granted for providing actionable intelligence. Those who privately contact or assist wanting individual will be treated as defectors themselves.
The blade knows my heart. Ride the wind. The blade knows my heart.
The blade knows your heart. Today, deep in the tunnels, I found another wall of my ore shining like I heard from a small brightest piece in my pocket, hoping to place it by your bedside when I get home. You don't cough from the miasma anymore, and nothing matters more than that. The work is hard and the hours are long, but whenever I think of what Lady Sunbreaker said about the future, it all feels worth it. Listen to your mother. When you next get time off, I'll take you to the beach where you can't see the hollow.
With a pure heart?
Oh, there go Lux, man. That's right, this is my plan. As you all know, the Shengming sword shares the same origin as the creator. So, Yi Sheng Shuang. Yi Sheng Wang. There we go. Keeper of the Shengming sword. Your assistance is crucial to us. The creator needs to reclaim their rightful power. So that's why the creator descent required Yi Shengwang. But why would you tell us? Aren't you afraid we might hide her away? Without her, your plan will become impossible. You wouldn't do that. Even without reclaiming the power of the Xingling sword, destroying a tiny piece like Bingham Heights will still be child's play for the creator. And your only bargaining chip is the Xingling sword keeper. Best case scenario for me would have been to arrive here with a Xingling sword who had already lost their 5 senses. I was close to success, but I never expected you to be able to use the remnants of the creator's power to restore Yin Shenghua's senses. Of course, what's easier to control than someone who lost their 5 senses? So I carefully prepared the perfect bait to lure you in, an illusion of your teacher, Carla. But don't worry, I only show you what really happened. I didn't make any of it up. You can probably tell that she also supports the creator. Don't even put them and the Exalted in the same breath. Don't you get it? The creator is far superior to the Exalted in every way. The creator is supreme, and the Exalted merely caught their fleeting intention by chance. Like I said before, as long as New Eridu remains in such chaos, new groups like the Exalted will keep popping up. Only the new world brought by the creator can resolve all of this. Someday, you'll understand.
Lock spring.
Be careful of those ethereals.
The lock spring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. If the creator really awakens, it won't just destroy Phylum Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh? Don't put yourself wishing Guan. Punishment time!
Oh, I messed up.
Quick, a Tortivice!
me. We need a plan to figure out which way's correct.
I can feel it. The Qingming sword is resonating with something here.
Why didn't you stop Lady Sunbringer?
Because she said she'd take care of it. She'd calm the Hollow down.
No matter how strong she is, how could she deal with the Hollow on her own? Don't tell me you actually buy their nonsense. That she caused the disaster?
The sword?
No! I don't!
The blade knows my heart. Free as the sky. Here, Frost. Split the heavens!
Bunny drop
My
kick.
asthma's really strong in that direction. Let's go.
The ether frequency's settled now. Let's keep going.
The air's so thick with the miasma here. And the Qingming sword's reacting again. We must be close to the core of this whole area.
Oh, my back.
Oh, whoa. It's huge.
It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy.
Hi, my ear.
This thing. It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
Whatever's inside must be that so-called creator.
We need to move in and take a closer look. We can't let whatever's inside get out.
He stands before the massive cocoon, silently watching me.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lock Spring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, and no one can stop it, even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus. I know your story, just like the two standing beside you. You've chosen the wrong side. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with me.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand, Lock Spring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims. And that we should hate this world. You were angry for our sake, weren't you? That's the Lock Spring I know. Gentle and kind, but why? Why do you want to awaken the Creator in the first place?
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeating itself. Humanity can't reach the light on its own.
The future of humanity should be.
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
I used to believe that. As you're all aware, I was created to protect humanity.
Hawkspring's posture remains composed, yet in his eye there is a flicker of something complex, almost a trace of pity, compassion.
When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry. A high firepower combat bang boom must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle. Until that day.
One's gaze grows distant, and it feels as though his words pull everyone back to the moment when the catastrophe began. The city burns beneath a leaden sky, surrounded by ruins and cries of despair. Lockspring follows his master, a man whose face is twisted by hunger and fear.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
Ahead, a frail woman clutches a can tightly. It's the only food for the crying baby in her arms. She stares at Lockspring in terror, backing away step by step.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human. The attack command cannot be executed.
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves. Do you understand?
Core directive. Cannot comply.
Just then, an old woman with a can stumbles through the ruins, bringing only a piece of bread she has to the woman holding the baby.
Please, let the little one eat first.
The man's eyes redden at the sight. He abandons the woman, shoves the old lady aside, snatches the bread from her hands. She falls to the ground with a cry of pain. Mad with desperation, he stuffs the bread into his mouth, then points at the fallen elder and gives an even crueler order.
Lockspring, I'm ordering you one last time. Kill her! Remove this liability!
No, please.
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, data starts to collide and spiral into chaos. My directives state that I am to serve my master, but my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an unarmed human. I was created to protect humanity, yet my master is ordering me to harm another human. So to protect one human, must I hurt another? Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped forward to finish the old woman himself. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. Slowly, I turned my head toward my master. So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. But not against the old woman. Not at her, but at him. The man who was my master.
Offspring continues to watch in silence. His expression is calm, but his voice cries an unmistakable chill.
From that day on, I finally understood. Humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Chaotic and short-sighted. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. Handing the future over to you would only invite endless conflict and destruction. You are incapable of governing yourselves. That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing, all-powerful, and guided by absolute reason. They will chart your path, govern your desires, and bring an end to all your suffering.
He smiles softly, his eyes filled with pity and gentleness.
In the new world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others, or offer anyone up to protect someone else. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper, no deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence, no hidden truths or stigmas, no oppression of the weak, and no worship of the strong. That is the reason I chose to call upon their descent. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be the most fundamental and eternal form of protection.
That sounds like pure delusion.
You'll understand soon enough.
Lockspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity, but you can't focus on only the darkness within people. I once felt the same as you, hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart. I thought it was selfish and vile, but now I understand that good and evil, light and darkness are of human nature. And for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness that we fight to reach for even the smallest glimmer of light. Because without evil, good loses its meaning. Without darkness, there can be no light.
Such childish reasoning. You're just making excuses for your own chaos. Happiness doesn't need to come from suffering. The Creator will grant you true, everlasting joy.
What the Creator brings isn't salvation, it's destruction. I don't think that will be any better.
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. It's destruction. Even if that perfect world you described were real, I still wouldn't call it better. When the world is nothing but absolute preordained silence, the only thing left is nothingness itself.
That's because you still don't know what good truly is. You're just afraid of the unknown.
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what salvation truly means. But I know this, Lockspring. You have no right to take away our freedom to choose.
Even if your choices only bring you pain.
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes, don't we? If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow and become better. Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity. Is this really what she wanted to see?
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive amid the cruel disasters. But humanity turned that power upon itself for its own gain. It's unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the past, unable to move on.
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior descending from the heavens. Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange, seeking a sense of security from the approval of others. You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create a new world where your existence feels useful. But if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly see others? Or the world around you?
You just don't understand. My choice is the purest, most genuine protection there is.
And just what is it that you want to protect, Lockspring? Is it merely the concept of humanity? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves. But how is what you're doing any different? You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for the protection and peace you think the Creator offers.
No, I'm not like them. I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing it for you.
For us, right? Lockspring, I believe that one day, humanity will, by its own strength, reach the beautiful world you've been hoping for. Perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go through countless painful struggles and endure a long darkness. But that day will surely come. For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of evil and use our own strength to create good. Again and again, we must come together, not destroy one another. We must create, not erase. But In the future promised by the Creator, there is nothing at all.
Why have you two made the same choice as my creator? I don't understand it. I just don't!
Creator? You mean Sunbringer? So she didn't actually submit to the Creator?
No! Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive. But I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with such a foolish world.
Lockspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. I know that, just like us, you already have a life and a heart. That means you've also come to know pain. Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. It's to escape the pain you once witnessed. The pain you couldn't bear. I've run away many times myself, so I know what that feels like. But that's not a choice. It's surrender. It's handing over your own fate and everyone else's to some unknown being. Lockspring, I know it hurts, but now let's choose to face it together, all right?
There's no other path left to take. You choose to create light, while I choose.
Lockspring, there has to be another way.
This is the best way, and the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limbian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch.
Oh, hard.
And when that
Hard
happens, everything will be proven.
Destruction is the price of eternal peace!
The line is drawn. Blazing arc.
Destruction is the price of eternal peace!
Swirling clouds. Swirling clouds. Soaring light.
The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Lockspring.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important things to do.
I know. We need to stop the Creator's cocoon from drawing in any more miasmic energy before it's too late. Oh no!
Oy.
It's too late!
Careful!
Massive cocoon pulsing like a heart finally loses its glow as the last traces of energy completely absorb. Countless cracks spread across its surface, and thick, inky black like mist pour out, carrying a soul-chilling whisper as it rapidly bellows in all directions.
What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell?
I'm fine. It's just... the Qingming sword seems to be reacting to this.
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the Qingming sword?
We need to find a way to stop it. We can't let it spread any further.
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you. You can barely stand! How are you supposed to stop anything like that?
She's right, Xiaoguang. You should rest for now.
Pushes away, looks at Boy's hand, and looks at you. A strangely calm smile appears on her
There
face.
isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attacks are completely useless against this black mist. And it's searching for something.
Searching?
Yes, and she simply raises her hand and gently runs a finger.
Junior, Xiao Zhao, thank you for coming this far with me.
What do you mean by...
I don't know, like, it sounds like a farewell. What do you think? Looks over deeply, faint smile resting on her lips. In her closed, clear eyes, there is no fear or confusion, only an indescribable gentleness and a quiet sense of peace.
I just want to do what I should have done long ago. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love, even though it always makes my stomach hurt.
What are you doing? No, don't go.
The ever-expanding black mist suddenly seems to find its target, turning into a massive torrent of darkness that surges towards Shaw with a force that could devour everything.
Watch out! Xiaoguang! Why? No!
This is the fate I chose. Finally, it's mine.
I'm the perfect vessel for your descent! Then let this body be your privilege!
If you do this, you'll also come with me.
To oblivion!
Stop, Xiaoguang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword.
Xiaoguang!
That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
The cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Xiao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
You know, I don't even know, man, if I'm supposed to tap it or hold it.
We're not leaving you behind. Xiaoguang, don't give up. There has to be another option.
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you.
Xiaoguang, don't!
What about the tap?
Junior, please, be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
Another way. This is the same as... There's still time. I will bring you home. not you.
What is everybody? Not
Sarah? That thing. That's Sarah's face.
Looks like her wish to merge with the creator really did come true. Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless. My turn now? I'm gonna do my best!
Come to the realm beyond the world. Stop your futile resistance. Endless strife and pain were never meant to be your fate. I will grant you true happiness.
The right to decide what happiness means will always be ours alone!
Did it?
Humans. Hopelessly foolish creatures.
Miasma. It's being absorbed.
What is this? Could this be? I will show you what real despair feels like.
Oh my god.
How did she get so much stronger all of a sudden? At this rate, we won't last much longer.
No matter what, we have to hold on! The Qingming's might rends the heavens! Everyone, be careful!
The fuck?
Quiet! I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator. This could work. You've got to hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked!
humankind, even the divine, shall crumble.
Wow, this is a pretty long
They're
film.
doing their best to destroy the boulder. You guys, you have to hold on.
Keep this advantage. Watch closely. This is the real deal.
We did it! Bojack Squad has destroyed their boulder.
You're welcome. We'll be waiting for your good news next. Thank you, everyone.
Miyabi and Senior Yesides made it too. That's all of them. The boulders are destroyed.
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
This battle was never ours alone. It's the strength and will of everyone that has carried us this far.
Everyone, just a bit more. We're so close.
Unironically, I was in that state.
Are you okay?
They're absorbing the Qingming Sword's power.
Only by truly mastering the power of this sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning to use the Qingming Sword again!
Thank you, Wise. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
Fools. One day, you'll all...
It's finally done.
Ugh. What? TV says it's 10 o'clock. I would think it was already 10. Let's see, the final traces of creative phase into the air, everything falls silent. The eerie black mist finally dissipates, leaving behind a scarred wasteland. And those who survive, maybe it's just your imagination, but even though you're still deep underground, it feels as if a ray of sunlight has pierced through the rock above, bringing a long lost warmth that almost brings tears to your eyes. Zhang Zhao lets out a long sigh and plops down on the ground, showing for the first time a tired smile. Her ground guard lowered. I said ground lord.
It's finally over. Any longer, and I would have thought I'd never see the sun again.
Well done, Xiao Zhao. And you too, Junior.
You too, Xiaoguang. How are you feeling? The Qingming Sword's reaction just now had me worried.
It felt like, in that final moment, when I used the Qingming Sword to put an end to that thing, It was as if something changed between me and the sword. I used to believe the Qingming sword had chosen me on its own, and that I held no power over it.
Wong lifts her head, her eyes shining with a brightness and confidence never seen
But
before.
just now, I realized I chose it. Just as it chose me. I can feel the Qingming sword's power moving through me. It's not as aggressive as it felt before. Now it feels gentle, peaceful.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming sword now. If that's true, then its effects...
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear again at any moment. But it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword, along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers across the ages. I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
Yet earlier you were planning to handle everything on your own.
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Xiaoguang, that was way too reckless. You don't know how much I...
Your clear eyes filled with a quiet apology. Your words or reproach ultimately remain unspoken.
I'm sorry. I made you worry again. You know, when I sealed the Creator just now, it felt as though I had fallen into an endless dream. In the dream, I was surrounded by boundless darkness. No matter how far I ran, I couldn't escape or see an end to it. At that moment, I thought, maybe I'll never find my way home again. I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, it had to be done. But I was still terrified, shaking uncontrollably. Then, at some point, a faint light appeared before me, and from the other side of that light, I heard your voice. I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the boundless dark, and extend your hand toward me.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. No matter what happens, I'll lead you back home.
You and Wong exchange a knowing smile. Just then, you receive a transmission from Belle.
Hey, Wise. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all completed their missions. The Hollow has stabilized and returned to its original size.
Mission accomplished. Everything's fine. We'll go over the details later.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case, we should probably pack up and head back too.
Right! We've got to get ready for the victory feast.
Wait. Look over there. Something's coming out of the ground.
It doesn't seem very dense. Maybe it's just residual energy from the Creator? Wait, is there someone inside it? Junior? What's wrong? You've gone pale all of a sudden.
You look like you've seen a ghost. Wait, Proxy, where are you going?
You don't have time to respond to Zhang Zhao's questions. I know I said it weird, but whatever. Your heart feels as if it's being squeezed by an invisible hand, almost instinctively. You can't help but run towards that patch of miasma, for there stands the phantom of your missing teacher, Carla.
Teacher!
Huh?
What is she saying? When is this memory from?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that mass of miasma in front of her. It almost looks like two figures.
Xiaozhao's right. She's talking to someone.
Beginning of everything. Endless possibilities. An end that could devour everything. You're wrong. If those children, I have no regret. What comes will become a terrible catastrophe.
she saying? No. It can't be. It can't be what I'm thinking.
The blurry figure of your teacher flickers before you. In an instant, a flood of memories crashes into your mind.
Are these teachers' memories? I can feel it. Yes. This is what she was seeing back then. These are the two people she was talking to.
Those are both you and Belle.
Who are they? And that intense aura. Is it ether? And why do they look... My head and eyes... They hurt.
Junior, are you alright?
Thank goodness, you finally come to.
What?
Sorry. What happened to me just...
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place. Totally unresponsive no matter what we tried. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I was just... caught off guard. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Belle when we get back. There's no reason to add to everyone's worries right now.
That illusion was the same as before. Of your teacher, Carol.
What she said. It sounded like she was admitting she had something to do with the fall of the old capital.
Belle and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. The Carol we knew would never take innocent lives, but the disaster she spoke of, the loss of countless lives.
I think you're better off not dwelling on it for now. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. The truth often lies much deeper than we think.
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the idle gossip at a Top's cocktail party. Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. All they've done is list a couple of perpetrators, Carol Arna among them. That means things are nowhere near as simple as they seem, right?
You're right. In any case, it's not safe to stay here. We should head back.
The only way to end suffering is through absolute order. Humanity must be controlled.
I'm sitting here reading it up with a whisper. Everything he just witnessed still echoes in his mind. That frail girl, burdened with the cruelest fate, still staggered to her feet, lifting her sword to stand before everyone. The proxy who has suffered the same injustice, and the Krampus judge who had never known kindness from fate. None of them harbored resentment or hatred towards the world. Instead, they held each other up, steady and unwavering.
The courage to forget and start over again. The resolve to choose sacrifice. Even in the face of fear, the will to keep moving forward. Even when knowing the abyss lies just ahead, and even when it means losing everything. To raise the blade toward the void, without hesitation.
Lockspring slowly blinks, and the flickering light of his sensor finally steadies.
These struggles, I once deemed meaningless, are the true essence of life itself. So behind all this strife, the conflicts, the betrayals and ugliness I've witnessed, there was something entirely different hidden all along. Have humans always been such powerful beings?
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up like this.
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely, It was you that appeared out of nowhere and told me about the Creator and the Exaltists, giving me a sense of direction.
That's right. Oh, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now. Saying I'm the one who led you astray?
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you. If it weren't for you, I might never have gone through all of this. Never found the answer in the end.
What are you even talking about? Has your logic core completely fried? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway. But before that, I might as well have a little fun.
Ignoring the taunts, Lockspring gazes calmly into the darkness before him, and yet it feels as though his eyes pierce through it all, seeing something far beyond, something vast and distant.
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade away, but not today. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps you were right. Utopia that drifts above New Eridu. May you bring forth what is truly...
How boring. You're useless now. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement elsewhere. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
What? I see what's gonna happen next. Thanks for the obvious foreshadowing, I guess. So the next story gonna have something to do with Tailless, isn't it? Whatever. Lockspring's sensors flicker a few more times before going completely dark. All sound fades away, leaving the surrounding in absolute silence. He simply sat there, quietly, like a statue that has fulfilled its purpose. Oh wow, I got some mystery points too. It's gonna be a pain to get the rest of those mystery points, isn't it? Together with Zhangzhao, you return to Phelan Heights. The peaceful cityscape that you hadn't seen in a while brings a feeling as if a lifetime has passed.
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about time I head back and report in.
Zhao turns around, seemingly ready to leave right away, but after taking just a few steps, she stops. She stands there in silence for a moment, like she's going through some inner struggle. She finally turns back, avoiding your gaze for the first time.
Proxy and Ye Shunguang, thank you.
Huh? We should be the ones thanking you. If it weren't for you holding off those TOPS agents earlier, we would have been in real trouble.
The whole mess started because of me. I just cleaned up after my own mistakes, that's all.
What about your mission?
Speaking of which, Xiaozhao, what about your mission to seize the Qingming sword?
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from TOPS! Wait, Xiaozhao, aren't you the holder of the unbeaten legend of Cramp? If you can't complete that mission, you're... what to do? Maybe we could pretend to hand over the Qingmings?
You don't have to. What comes next has nothing to do with you guys. Just like you said before. This is my own choice.
Yes. No matter what, I'll support your decision. But if there's anything we can help with, please let us know. After all, we've been through life and death together.
All right. I promise.
I need to find out the rules about the naming conventions in China. I'm being serious. Kings a smile. Just then, two familiar figures appear.
Senior Zhao, what a coincidence. You're here too.
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up. We were just about to head back to Krampus.
In that case, let's head back together. Oh, right. Senior Zhao, just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission, and I still haven't repaid the favor. So, what would you like me to do? Anything's fine. Oh, You don't need to repay me.
Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange. Senior Zhao actually said that?
You're not an imposter, are you? Shut up. We're companions, and between companions, it's not all about transactions.
You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry. As payback, I'll keep your little secrets safe. Like how you actually like to eat.
Shut up and get moving.
Vegetables. Chao Zhao drags the chatty Dailin and resigned. Resigned. Bon Wei away with her. Watching them go, you and Shao Gong. I almost said Gong! I would say Chow, but then again it would get weird. Can't help but laugh. As if responding to your laughter, your phone suddenly starts to ring and I heard a clap.
Wise, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right? Is Xiaoguang with you? The mayor said he wants to have a word with you two.
Xiaoguang is right here. What's the matter?
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll get straight to the point. First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Without you, we never could have contained the disaster so quickly. Both of you have made invaluable contributions to Weifei and to New Eridu. Secondly, Miss Ye Shunguang, there's something important I need to inform you about. In recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
Excuse me, I deserve that title as well.
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement. It was something we all accomplished together.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, it was decided after thorough consideration. First of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect the last embers of humanity. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming sword. The pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it truly earn you this honor. For these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the title of Void Hunter.
She instinctively turns her gaze towards you, her eyes almost pleading for help.
Don't think about what others expect of you or what responsibility demands. Just ask your heart what you truly want. Whatever your answer is, I'll support you.
Okay.
It's as if one has finally made up her mind. She takes a deep breath and speaks into the phone, her voice clearly and more resolute than ever before.
I want to use the power of the Qingming sword. My own power. To help everyone and protect all that I hold dear. So, I accept it.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you both again for your remarkable contributions to humanity's future.
How about me? I want the title of Void Hunter too. That's the ultimate proxy. No!
Guess I'm still a little nervous. Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? And be like those great ones who came before me? But there's no point worrying about it now. If becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming sword's power and better help everyone, then it's worth it.
You seem a lot more confident now. That's great.
Yi Shuang's cheeks. Can we stick to a name, please? She suddenly turns slightly red, her eyes darting away.
Really? Well, it's all thanks to you. You've always been there to encourage me. Anyway, let's hurry back to Swabian Temple. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
After returning to Meanwhile, in a dimly lit office, a single lamp casts its glow. A lone figure sits shrouded in shadows, their face hidden from the view.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated.
If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you failed a mission, isn't it?
If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a mission, isn't it?
Why they flipped?
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept it. Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus,
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword for me, no matter the cost? Even if it means killing that sword master, Ye Shunguang.
I refuse.
You dare to disobey my orders?
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword. That's a fact. Personally, I don't wish to harm her, so I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in this matter, you really...
One sign hung in the air so heavy it was almost suffocating. From in the shadows, a soft chuckle breaks the tension.
Managed to surprise me.
Huh?
Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite. I'm pleased. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable than the mission itself. And also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention. You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Void Hunter's weapons.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest, let's wait and see.
The day of the Void Hunter
The mayor is here! Mr. Mayor, please, could you share a few words with us?
I just thought about it. We never actually saw the mayor's face.
Ladies and gentlemen,
there he is.
Today we stand here to commemorate a victory that determined the very survival of New Eridu. This victory doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs to each and every one of us. To all of New Eridu. Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Shunguang, the hero who carved a path through the deepest darkness to bring us dawn. And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter. Monsieur Shunguang, I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured. But please, accept this, because people need hope. A guiding light they can truly see and feel. They need to witness a hero standing unyielding in the darkness.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shunguang, you'd like to say a few words?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but standing here today, there are indeed some things I want to say to all of you. Someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, he would feel it too. At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own, and so was the pain. But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything. I've realized that I can feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around the corner, and happiness from the laughter of children. In the same way, I can feel heartbreak when people cry among the ruins, and sorrow at the pain of my companion's wounds. Maybe this world is still full of conflict and imperfection. Maybe people will always find reasons to turn against each other. But in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must be something that binds all of us together. That's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward. Like a single spark, a lantern swaying in the wind, flickering, yet never going out. And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, they'll illuminate even the longest night. In the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be one of these countless fireflies because I know dawn always comes. No matter how long the night lasts, morning will return. In the distant past and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did. We are never alone. Therefore, I, Yeshungong, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void Hunter from this moment on for new Erdu and for our shared tomorrow. I offer my sword, my strength, and my life until my very last breath.
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the glimmers of light in all of us.
Then, let us witness this moment together. The birth of a Void Hunter, keeper of the Qingming Sword. Ye Shunhua, may new Eridu's radiance endure forever.
Thunderous applause filled the hall, echoing endlessly. The crowd cheers, paying their highest respect to the young Void Hunter. Only one person stands silently in the shadows. His expression remains calm as always. At the corner of his lips rests a faint smile, a relief he himself doesn't realize is there. Yi Shunhua, I may have said that wrong, takes one last lingering look at the figure bathed in light upon the stage. Then, without a trace of hesitation, he turns away and walks alone against the tides of cheers. His silhouette fades into the darkness, leaving all the noise behind him.
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming Sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light. It was something vast and overwhelming. Powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine. A heart of compassion.
The silhouette has settled for now, and Foomley Heights has finally recovered to its former prosperity. A long-sealed porcelain mine in Looming Hollow seems to be set to reopen soon.
And so, the story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Waifei Peninsula. Just like Xiaoguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions, or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers, or the way we manage, even in the face of despair. We spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
Hey, why you made it? I was about to head out on her first Void Hunter mission, and Summit is gathering at Silverwing Temple to see her off. And now that's a hell of a cool name. What's with the one in the middle? Arbiter. Arbiter. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is like a special title that the mayor personally gave to each Void Hunter. Well, to each Void Hunter to show respect for their contribution and all that. Arbiter probably refers to how Master D. Xingming Sword. Taming that blade is no small feat after all. Oh, right. Miss Miyabi also has her own title. If I remember correctly, it's Void Hunter Laishin Muga. Oh my god. Sounds super cool too. And you are going to get yourself a title like that. Huh, me? Just kidding. It's getting late. Let's hit up. Hurry up and meet with... Oh wait, hold on. Was it a shot at... To be fair, the MC keeps getting titles up there, right? So I guess... And you will see.
Starlight, it's time to... Different.
This is the path I follow.
No, nope. No, that was just freaking at it.
Eradicate all evil.
The ocean's got a different.
This is the path. Yahoo! Good day, Proxy.
Ready and
You wanted to looking for and standing by. 1.
Want to see the red?
I haven't even
Tell me
looked
if
at her yet.
anything's wrong, okay?
Oh, something tells me she's gonna be a bit of a pain to level. Kind of sad only a few of them have something like that. Oh no, if people know the time in my area. Wait, hold on. It's gonna go like this, and this. Wait, hold on. This. Now, hold on. I forgot I went over.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Yep, the stats of all my characters kind of suck. You know what? God, just no. There you go.
I'll give you a hand.
Okay. In case everyone wondering, I gotta set to rotate.
Xiaoguang, make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay? Remember to eat on time, and don't go acting recklessly like you used to.
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely not as good as your osmanthus cakes, though.
Thank you, everyone. I'll take good care of myself.
You'd better. Don't push yourself too hard. We'll all be worried about you.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise. After all, we're in this together.
Hearing those words, one's face turns adorably shy once again. Meanwhile, Yuan steps forward and gently straightens the corner of the clothes.
Xiaoguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yixuan, I only hope that, no matter what, you'll stay safe.
I will, Shifu.
After everyone said their goodbye, they slowly began to leave. And you remain at last. She turns and looks at her brother, who has stayed silent the whole time.
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here to find a way to put an end to the Qingming Sword's negative effects.
Brother,
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming Sword. I doubt that's a coincidence.
I found it funny that was practically her only line throughout the entirety of this story. She's basically saying Tailless seems to have some effects based on the black flower. Tailless seems to have some effects.
There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. Secrets far beyond what we understand. I want to uncover these secrets and find the truth hidden behind. Xiaoguang, I still remember what you told me before. Don't worry. This time, I'll allow myself to be happy.
He reaches out, wanting to pet his sister to the head like he used to when they were little, but pauses midway, instead gently rests his hand on her shoulder.
I've imagined it countless times, that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place, so that fate would never, ever find her. But I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck, you would still make that choice. You would still pick up your sword and stand before everyone, just like now. Xiaoguang, as your brother, I'm very proud of you. I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. The cracks within you are where the light shines through. It's just that, if possible, I still hope you can stay away from the heart of the storm and find true happiness. Sorry. I guess I'm just that narrow-minded.
I'm already happy right now. Really?
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Lu's so-called ancient prophecy. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunque Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingming Sword to cut through the endless night and awaken the dawn. And besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of changing the entire course of the future with a single thought. After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this Baiza and the catalyst the prophecy spoke of are the two of you. Xiaoguang and Junior Wise.
Point itself, eyes wide.
Huh? That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal, you were the one who stayed by Xiaoguang's side. I believe you both give each other great strength.
Yes. If it weren't for Junior, I don't know how much longer I could have held on.
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. As for the deeper meaning, only time will tell. All right, it's getting late. Farewell, my sister. And Junior Wise.
Don't worry. When things get busy, we will let you know. And you shall be a great. Let me stop there. Then turns towards the setting sun and walks away.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baitza and the catalyst. It's just a prophecy. Probably something Mr. Liu made up to spook us.
I think it's pretty nice. It means we're connected by fate. Perhaps a destined encounter.
Huh? Really? So it's fate?
Ladies and gentlemen, Wise doesn't understand women.
Junior, there's something else I want to tell you. The other me, once believed that love was a curse, a trap, something damp and cold, something that would destroy me. Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. When your heart is a swamp, even the warmest sunlight turns cold and twisted. But actually, it's not like that. Love is a miracle, a strength, a warm hand that pulls me back to the world when I'm falling into endless darkness.
Takes a deep breath, then uncharacteristically spreads her arms wide as if to embrace everything before her.
I really, truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze against my face, the warmth of the afternoon sun on an open book's page, the smell of freshly baked bread from the corner bakery, and the sound of children's carefree laughter. The good, the bad, the light, the dark. Everything is so precious, so special. And that's exactly why I'll do everything I can to protect them, no matter the cost. Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me. I chose it as well, along with everything it brings. I may be new as a Void Hunter, and there's so much left to learn, but I'll do my best. And also, thank you for staying by my side all this time.
Actually, there's something.
You're welcome. I actually have something to tell you. I prepared a little gift for you.
Really? What is it?
Go to our room.
Oh.
Excuse me? Their form of galaxy warm. So warm freezes for a moment. She slowly steps her, reaching out as her fingertips gently, almost really brushes over those captured moments in time.
This is the one we took together, just before the ceremony that day.
Where's Wise? This is awkward. Oh, there he is. Clean in the background, like, hey, what's up? I'm just here.
It was my first time speaking in front of so many people. Thinking back, it feels unbelievable.
But it blended
I'm just
in the
glad you
background
and
too
everyone
well.
else were there with me. And all the moments we shared before. You kept them all too. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop, the gentle melodies we listened to together, and the movies we watched. I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful memories together.
Memories of the past will always leave their mark.
No matter what happens in the future, the memories of the past will always leave their mark. I'll always remember them. I'll always remember you.
Junior,
One chokes up, still staring at the precious photos as her shoulder trembles. After a while, she turns around, eyes glistening with tears, yet her smile shines brighter than the sun.
Thank you. This is the best gift I've ever received. I think everything we've been through together will become a memory I'll cherish forever. I don't know when the Qingming Sword side effects will return, or how long I'll be able to keep these memories, but because of these shining days, no matter what happens in the future, I feel like I'll have the courage to face it. Thank you for painting my life with such beautiful colors.
Relieve the stories behind each photo, and last, the time comes when you have to part ways.
Well, I should be going.
Without a word, you step forward and gently pull her into a hug. It tenses up for a moment, then softly wraps her arms around you, returning the hug.
Thank you for remembering me. Goodbye, Junior Wise.
No! And turns towards the setting sun and takes the first step towards her new journey as a boy hunter. You stand there, watching her figure fade away until she disappears completely in the glow of the setting sun. I've been feeling a bit off. Maybe I should go talk to Belle about it. The new intel about the creator. We took down in Hollow. That being who looks like Sarah. They're probably not the real creator. They said it was probably a creation of the creator, a powerful being crafted by imbuing Sarah's physical form with the creator's power. That creep was active on his body. Seems like only using one as a vessel could give them the most power, probably because of the Qingming Sword. Found out beforehand, and I wanted to use it against them by trapping them in her own body to destroy them. Thank goodness you managed to remove them from. Oh right, that thing also had some of the first generation boy hunter ladies Sunbringer's power. Their eyes were the same color as Lady Swordbringer. It seems Lady Sunbringer did something in the house that left behind some of her power, and that power was exploited. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but Lockspring also said that even when her faced misunderstandings and hostility, she ultimately chose love and forgiveness, so that thing must have stolen Lady Sunbringer's strength. The mayor calls them a messenger, but just the creation alone holds such immense power that it almost destroys an entire Wi-Fi Palencia. Just how powerful are the enemies we're up against? Yeah, no matter what, we managed to protect Wi-Fi and New Eridu. Then there's the thing with Teacher, those visions of her you saw in the Hollow. She's definitely been keeping a lot from us. She might have really been the one behind the fall in the old capital. I hope that's the case too, but what you mentioned earlier, that strange figure talking to her, we still have way too many mysteries to solve. And those weapons the teacher kept mentioning, the sword and the cursed blade tail, is what secrets are they holding? Anyway, we need to do some more digging on teacher's situation. For some reason, a sudden sharp pain shoots through your vision.
It hurts.
Wise, what's wrong? You okay? Should we go to the hospital? Babe, your hand.
What was that just now?
It's back to normal? Wise, ever since you saw the creator that day, you've been acting kinda off. We should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if they'll be able to find anything, but...
Don't worry. It's not as serious as it looks. Or maybe we should just ask the mayor later. He might know something. Let's just call it a day. We
It
should
seemed
get
like
back
he's
to
trying
our
to brush
rooms
it
and rest
off.
up.
Also speaking too fast.
Wise.
Well, inside the
My
mayor's
old
office.
friend, can you see it? This city has survived once again, but I know that thing was their creation. The messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out and another grows. How ridiculous. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out the true extent of their own power. Still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunque's summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good, my old friend. I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but this is the only path we have left.
Oh boy. Wait, what did it say? Let's wait for the right opportunity to continue the investigation. I guess that means those commissions are up too. Well, seems like things have finally quieted down. God dang it. I didn't actually mean to interact with that. I'm good. Hmm?
Welcome in. Please head up to the second floor for our private seating.
The other one doesn't talk? Okay. Well, that's 300. Hey! I'm guessing a lot of this is going to bring in, yeah. Well, now that we have all this on record, I think it's time to end this stream. How long I've been streaming? 4 freaking hours! God dang! Well, that's something. Well, I hope and everybody stay happy, stay healthy, and all that good stuff. I'm going to be gone because it is really late right now. This is Greatest Hope. Signing out. Catch you later.